So loud. Sorry, I'll turn it down. Yeah, when I can. Hi, Emiliano. Hi, Callie. Hi, Ash. Hi, Regalia. Sorry. I was waiting for it to... It's still really loud. Yeah, that's still on. No, I was just changing the volume, Regalia. Screw it. We're going all in. But I wasn't paying attention to the intro. I've watched the anime for Danganronpa, but I've never played the game, so... Yeah, Callie, what's wrong with that? Blast off. Why is it so loud? How's the volume for y'all now? Emiliano, those are always there. What do you mean? What, Callie? Yeah, but I'm a better gamer than you, so. Trigger a happy habit. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. I've been reading books lately, well, yeah, books lately, so. It brings in top students from... It said I've read at least an hour every day for the past 2 weeks. I didn't realize it's been 2 weeks that I started reading that, but... It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privileges. I don't think it's been 2 weeks since I started reading, but I'm like a book and a half into the series, so. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Which is a lot for me, considering I've read like 3 books in my whole life, and now I've read another 1.5 in like 2 weeks. With hundreds of years of tradition, since the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Isn't it full of despair, though? Which is the opposite of hope. I've been trying to cut back on reading to like an hour-ish a day, so I don't finish it in too fast. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students. Yeah, the school where everybody dies was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto Naegi.
I know that voice. I don't know. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I'm a psychic or a mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was, or my favorite movie or TV show, they'd all just be whatever's most popular at a particular moment. Even among the average, I'm completely average, so I can't even say I'm your everyday hero type. That's just who I am. Anyway, I figured it's always good to introduce yourself right off the bat. But you know, if we have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me. I'm completely ordinary, but still. With the book I'm reading, the girl starts out really weak, the main character, and frail, and then literally by the end of the first book, she's like one of the strongest people. It's like, okay. And it's a 5-book series. Nice, Ash. Here I am standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope Speak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here wondering if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. But it's no wonder I would feel the same way. What you have to understand is, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. 2010. Does that make y'all feel old? Oh, he's streaming this? I didn't know that. Host Peak invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. Such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of the threads. All I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. For example, one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I don't remember any of the characters from the anime. I guess she's a high school girl who's always the lead pop singer who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. There's also the ultimate baseball star. He was a cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro team already have their eyes on him. I just was looking for something new because streams. Hi, Ava. How are you? Ava's able. How are you doing? I was looking for something new to stream because they haven't been doing well lately, Callie, so. Makoto Naegi. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. I wish I would have watched the anime closer to when I played the game, or played the game closer to when I watched the anime, but because it's literally been close to 10 years since I watched it. Been good up. I'm doing okay. I didn't get as much done today as I would have liked, but I am too addicted to the book that I'm reading, and it's taking up too much of my time. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. I only wanted to have done it so I'd know the characters better. Callie. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. Scary thing is he's the de facto leader of every biker game in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. Crap, what's the name of it? It's the second book in the fourth. It's the one at Iron Flame is the name of the one I'm on now. It's the second in the series. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator, the ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was this country's finest top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. Hi, Mudkit. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. We started Satisfactory, Mudkit. There's 3 of us playing. It's the book's about it's hard to explain without spoiling because the end of the first book has a big twist. Well, not a twist. Just it expands the world by a ton. It's they're they're going to school to become dragon riders. They're going to college. They're in college to become dragon riders. And there's a neighboring country full of griffins that's attacking them, but it turns out that the griffins aren't actually their enemies, and there's a wider enemy at bay but the government's actually keeping secrets from everybody and not letting them know that that's there. Well, the griffin riders know it's there, but the people in the country still think the griffin riders are bad, even though they're just trying to fend off that greater enemy. And the government's not telling them that greater enemy exists. So see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I'm the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me, without any talent or anything? I thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality. I felt like this one time when I went to language school, everybody there is insanely intelligent. So I was like, okay, I feel average here. I like it. I haven't read a book, a full book. I've read I can think of 2 other full books I've ever read. I might be forgetting something, but now I'm almost 2 books through in a couple weeks. So I think it says a lot. My ADHD usually makes it hard for me to read, or even listen to a book because it's hard to focus on just listening to something. But beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate in high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter that they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select the ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected. That's so rude. That's so rude. Invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Maybe that's your ability, is that you're very lucky. I gain knowledge other ways, though. I mean, I have 4 degrees, so... Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining their offer. But after hearing the graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then actually standing there in front of school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve, but still, I can't just stand here in the front of the gate forever, frozen in place. I just want to get into the game. Murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter, clutched in my hand, and said there'd be a meeting at all incoming students in the main hall at 8. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up my determination and tried to act like I've done this a million times before. Took my first step towards the main hall. What do you mean? It's where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. The really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 a.m. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else would be here yet. I was so wound up I got here way too early. I had plenty of time before the meeting. Just standing around waiting isn't exactly... I should take a look around the school. Maybe that'll help me calm down a little. I am a student here now, so there shouldn't be any problem with me having a look around, right? It'll help me kill some time, if nothing else. Trying to play it cool, I took my first step into Hope Peak Academy. It's also my first step towards starting a new life at a new school. At least that's what I'm hoping for. This needs voice acting, man. This is too much reading. What the... But then I took the first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began. And how life... Pokemon doesn't have nearly this much reading for you. And how life as I knew it came to an end. At this point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. I just got an email. I'm checking it real quick. My new shirts. I bought shirts based on the book that I'm reading. Mm. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've been in before. What the heck is going on? Welcome to Hook Peaks Academy. Firstly, we'd like to explain the basic controls. You can use the mouse to adjust your aim. You can interact with it over the left mouse button. Press to investigate. Camera. Is that a surveillance camera? It's a dangerous world we live in. I guess they have these to keep the weirdos from just wandering in. My overlay is literally animated. I'm so confused. Oh. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. Okay, what's on the desk? An orientation guide. This thing is a cheap looking pamphlet and there's something handwritten on it. Next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. There's a TV. The school is funded by the national government, so I guess it's not weird to have TVs in there. Something feels off. I wonder what it is. I better look around the classroom a little bit more before heading out. Okay. Jeez, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? What the heck? In a normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over. And if I were to knock on it, yeah, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates over the windows? Okay, let's see. So what might have happened is, got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here. If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. But then, if that's true, then just raises more questions. This is really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows? It's like it's a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. Should probably head back to the main hall. It already passed the meeting time there. Might be other students there now. Yeah. I didn't need a press V, Callie. I made it. I have a degree in graphic design, even though this isn't my best work, but I have it. I need to adjust. I don't know what I want to do with it though. How am I copying you, Sly? I didn't need to though, Callie. I clicked on everything as it is. Jeez, this hallway is kind of weird too. Strange for a second. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Oh, for now, I'll just head to the main hall. Run. Also, you can press tab key to bring up the map. Yeah, okay, I don't need to read the... Woo! The Spare Hotel. I don't remember there being a hotel in the anime. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
Whoa, hey! Another new kid?
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't remember
Oh,
anything
really?
about the anime right now.
today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but before I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. How's it going? My name's Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden, I was just asleep.
Huh?
Whoa, you too?
Hmm.
Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. Oh, what are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. The reason I can't do voice acting is because I always forget the voices. Just like when I'm playing a game. I mimic you. It's your birthday? Just a moment. There's something else. Just a moment. There's something else. Josie's birthday. Happy birthday, Josie. Just a moment. There's something else we must address.
Listen to me!
Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 p.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp. So be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you and you must accept your due punishment.
What?
Nice. Thank you. What's your problem? It's not like we wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it.
That's right.
Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for freaking introductions. I can't do the voices. I would have to like, I don't even know how I could track how I'm doing the voices. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into bigger problems here. I mean, how are we even supposed to talk to each other if we do not know each other's names?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way. Then we can move on to whatever else. Sounds good? I'm still totally lost, but I think it's just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance I'm going to get. I was voicing the character, Senroa. I already looked everyone up on the Host Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out. I'll start by talking to those 5 over there. Aim at the students and press the left mouse.
I'm Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on the thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He's also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. To say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of Ultimate Moral Compass. Anyways, you can call me Taka. You said your name was Makoto, right? Makoto, right? Nah, I don't remember. It's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? I'm sorry, Mimikyu. I'm going to say the name
You'll remember my name anyway, but
was wrong on purpose to upset Callie. Taco. Not that you'll remember my name anyway, but I'm
Coco.
Taco. Taka Fukoa. Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literacy career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. The book was such a hit that woman that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpieces being a romance and all.
What's your problem?
It's not polite to stare, you know. Stop staring at me like that. I'm some filthy creature. A filthy creature? No, I just thought... I know what you just thought. You just thought you've never seen such an ugly woman. You just thought it was so funny. No, that's not what I was thinking at all. Don't bother trying to lie to me. I know it's true. Otherwise, I know you can't stand looking at me.
Anyway.
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm used to it. I'll talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful offer would be like.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you.
Sayaka. Hi, I'm Sayaka Mizono. I look forward to getting to know you. The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent can't quite place. Sayaka Mizono. When I saw her name, it was in the red online. Frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out to be going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful, almost like a doll or something. I'm not a doll, you know. I am alive. Huh? Did you hear me? I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding, I just have really good intuition. She's a sharp one. By any chance? Now what? Yeah, it must be. I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto did.
Just hold on.
Geez, you guys, how long do you plan to waste your valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Sorry, just get carried away, I guess.
You hear me?
Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. It sounded like Seiko really had something she wanted to say. But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Like you said, we can talk later.
Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up?
Okay, I have to say Leon. Yo, the name's Leon Kuwata. What's up? True, Mimikyu. Oh, Mimi. I get it. Who's rage baiting? I recognize that name. He played for the National High School Champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is you. Seriously? Oh, what's wrong? And nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being ultimate baseball star and all. What were you expecting? Some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, sporty looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then. What? Oh man, you found the picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now. I didn't have a choice, okay? Shaving your head like that is part of the national championship regulations. But now I refuse to cut my hair, and I'm not going to dye it back normal either.
Hey, listen.
Actually, can I be totally honest with you? I don't like baseball like at all. I've never gone to a single practice. He's never practiced and he's still his team star player. He's some kind of prodigy. And as soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball for good. I have my own dream for the future. A dream for the future. My only path in life is getting into music. You can feel the star quality aura I have, right?
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna be a singer, so all I need is a songwriter and someone on guitar, and we're set.
How cool is that?
This new version of me that's chasing after my dream is like super cool to the max. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I never imagined I'd hear something like that from a baseball all-star.
I am Hifumi Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
I am Haifumai Yamada. But if you want to call me by my nickname, the Alpha and Omega, I don't mind. Haifumai.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had an okay day? The weather's been crap, and whenever the weather's crap, it kind of... But when I have my book, I'm usually happy. It's not an anime, though, do you see? It's just a game. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? World of 2D. Well, in that world, I am well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. Of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
I once sold 10,000 copies of one of my fan comics at a school festival. That event has passed into legend. Well, you only need 2 in the first place, right, Cinderella? Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying I'd tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 10,000 copies like that is definitely pretty remarkable.
However,
The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I'm like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. I'm sure if you were to observe my work, Mr. Nagi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately. For my work is filled with deepest meaning. What kind of meaning?
yes,
It's about embracing our basest urges. What? I don't think I want to comprehend it. Okay, now I'll talk to 5 people over here. Oi. Try Hero. Kyoto. Kyakyo. Yeah, the game came out way before the anime.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. Sup?
Oi. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as the upcoming Olympic cadet. She's without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online. So, what was your name again? Sorry, totally forgot. Makoto. Oh yeah, I knew it was something like that. No, not something like that. It is that.
You got it!
Sure, sure. Got it. Here, I'll hammer it into my brain right now. Makoto Nagi. Makoto Nagi. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something. What are you doing?
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write it on your hand 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. Hey, by the way, how do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly like it sounds. Well, I have no idea. I'll just figure it out later and write it down.
Okay.
Anyways, glad to meet you. Sure, same here. Well, one thing I learned is she's totally easygoing and bursting with energy.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Chai Hiro. Been hot for you? Good Mimikyu. It's weird, like a month or a little over a month ago it was 100 degrees here. Now it's been like, it's 50 degrees right now. Sorry, I get kind of embarrassed whenever I introduce myself like this. Anyways, I hope we can get along. Same here. Nice to meet you. Huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Oh yeah, good point. Sorry. You don't have to apologize for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Chihiro is known for all the cutting edge programs she's created. She's the ultimate programmer. It's also got that timed little bunny type thing going. Timid, which has endeared her to her legion of fans. Hey, so listen. I'm really sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for now? Well, just because you seem upset. You must be mad at me, right? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something. Lost in thought? Yeah, it had nothing to do with me being upset or anything.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid maybe you didn't like me. Yeah, I'm glad. Starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Kyako. Can you ask you your name?
My name is Kyoko Kirigiri.
Takagiri. What's that stupid gambling high school anime? I can't remember. Kakagiri. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? Oh, but you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in the Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? And so what were you doing at the school?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
That doesn't matter.
Why should I tell you? Huh? Well, I guess you don't have to tell me. No, I don't have to tell you. So I'm not going to. Nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked by chance like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking.
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima. Charmed, I'm sure.
Junko. Anybody will recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Come on.
Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me all depressed.
Totally.
It's totally normal these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you're totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make the eyes and junk super big and tweak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Mondo. Mondo Owada. Oh, which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect even all from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah. I better be careful around him. One wrong word and I could wake up in the bottom of the sea. For there the I can tell I don't think I'm gonna like the one on the right or this one. He seems like he's probably cool. He seems like he's probably a douche. So we'll start with him because I doubt I'm gonna like him. Byakuya. Byakuya. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. The most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya is the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He already started managing business operations and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He's the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from the Hope Speak Academy thread online. We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you going to stand there? Go away, and you sick at looking at you. I knew it.
I am Sakura Okami.
I'm just going to say Sakura. I can't think of how to make that. Oh geez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now I remember she's competed in martial arts tournaments in America and won despite being a girl. She's the ultimate martial artist. She fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Any incoming OP students who are reading this, let me warn you right now. If you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Hey you, I guess? I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body.
I see.
Muscular quality and quantity is right around what an extremely ordinary high school student. What a shame. You're all fit to act as my training partner. I'm not sure that's such a shame for me.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Celeste. Celeste. Why is her name spelled different there than it was? Celeste. Celestia Luden. It's spelled different there. Why is it spelling it two different ways? Thunderberg, it is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer you just call me Celeste. You're Japanese, right?
Huh?
Of course. Why do you ask? If you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celeste Lunenberg is my real name. But as I mentioned, I would much rather you call me Celeste. Polite but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about the self-styled Celeste Lunenberg. She's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic alluded clothes, everything about her is wrapped in veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title of Queen of Liars. She'll clean out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. I look forward to getting to know each other. Smile is beyond deceptive. I'd better watch myself around her. Arcadia. Hi, UNG. The mailbox, there's nothing inside. Oh, I didn't talk to him yet.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure. Hero for short. Take it easy, yeah?
Hyro.
I know I will.
Yasuhiro. Call him Hyro. Yeah, I remember you, Keldia. You were messing with the avatars the other day, having fun with them. Known as a supernova in the psychic community, a trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. I say I don't really get all that fortune telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me, so I can't help wondering if there's any truth to it.
Could it be
Okay, I give up.
for serious?
I saw it. I looked right at it. Seriously, I totally saw it. A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with a skyfish in its mouth. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. No, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis sometimes and get real deep into Lemuria and its civilization. Well, we're not allowed to drink. We're in high school.
You know?
Oh, I'm actually 21. I've been held back a few times, see? And well, it's a long story. A few times, yeah, I'd say that is a long story. That's more than. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they are all ultimate, they each have their own individual source of something. Okay, time to get down to business. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. There's no time sitting around making friends like a bunch of dull-eyed baboons. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Well, you see, Makoto, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is true for all of us. What? Seriously?
I mean, seriously?
Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness. When we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. That's what happened to you, right? But that's just weird. That every one of us would be knocked out like that.
Piece of shit.
Exactly. Or that's why we're all freaking out. And that's not the only thing. You saw where all the windows in the classes and hallways were, right? Sorry, Senroa.
Are you for real?
Plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone.
Um,
Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere either. And then there's the main hall here. The front exit is completely blocked by some giant metal hatch.
What does this mean?
There wasn't anything like that when I first got here.
What the heck?
Dick, what's it doing there?
Aw.
Maybe we got caught up in some kind of, like, you know, crime or something?
Is it?
What, like a kidnapping? You think maybe someone grabbed us and hauled us off and we're not actually at school?
Hey,
Come on, didn't think like that. Cheer up. Don't think like that. Cheer up. But this is all just part of the school's orientation
You
procedure.
know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So I'm just going to take it easy for a little bit.
I see.
Oh, so you think that they wanted to do something to surprise us?
What the hell?
Oh, well, if that's all it is, it's nap time for me.
You know what I mean.
I was up way too late last night, so I could use a little shut-eye. I could feel everyone's tension evaporating. But then it began. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm not on shorts right now, Keldia. I'm just doing the full stream.
Testing.
Bear!
Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. That's all. I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Huh?
What the hell was that just now?
Goodbye.
Well, then if you'll excuse me.
Hey,
Hey, you're gonna take off just like that.
Could it be?
Oh, yeah, now I get it. This whole thing is just to get us all pumped for the entrance ceremony. I think that was all a joke. I'd be totally freaked out if this was real. Alright, guess I'll head out too. Wonder what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap too. Why'd they have to go and kill the mood?
Huh?
Wait, from here, I want to go with you. That's that then. I will see you all there.
Anyway,
No, not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna go too. Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. Uneasy feeling I had, or I couldn't get it out of my head. Looked like I wasn't the only one. This doesn't seem right.
this is bad.
Yeah, the announcement was totally weird.
However,
Maybe, but just staying put doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys just a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? If we do not move forward, we learn nothing. The only choice is to push ahead. I guess she's right. Still, I'm kind of no, really nervous. We don't have a choice. We have to go. Why was it only him and a bunch of the girls that stayed back? They said go to the gym, right? Oh, he stayed too. And him. Okay, never mind. They just didn't talk. It was only the girls that talked. The gym was this way, right? No. The gym one is this way.
Hey,
This is a
come
gym.
on.
God, I have no idea that Hope Peaks Academy place was going to be such a pain in my balls. I'm not streaming on shorts, Gildio. I'm only streaming full screen. It ain't that really that much different from the time I spent in juvie. Now this place is even worse. And why isn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person. I need to order more Red Bulls. I ran out of Red Bull today. This is like seriously not good. They are just trying to spook us. They'll take those metal plates down later. I'm sure of it. All we can do now is hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, hell, it ain't like I'm scared of nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Hey, damn it.
No, Keldeo, only if I'm streaming vertically. I'm not streaming vertically. I have to stream in the form of a short for it to work that way. Hey, where's whoever called us here? Wanda, stop. No running. I too shall go. Hey, wait. Don't leave me here all alone. Okay, time for some tutorial action. Tab and V both work. They haven't fixed dual streaming to work with their chats combined yet, so. I have to talk to everybody again.
This is bad.
I'm totally getting a bad vibe right now. She's the only one who managed to stay calm. So put on unnecessary dread. I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Yo.
See, I told you, it's totally normal entrance ceremony stuff. Hero was right. But in a way that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were. All this is.
Howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Huh? Teddy bear?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma! And I am this school's headmaster.
It was the strangest things I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes as it was. What I was seeing was, it was utterly incomprehensible.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all that anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
Say what?
Whoa, what? That teddy bear can talk? Calm down, I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Hey, come on now.
I told you already, I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. And I'm your headmaster.
Shit.
Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a remote control toy or something. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep, deeper than the Mariana Trench. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But don't make me say stuff that might destroy NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that.
Well,
Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must hurry and get started.
Come on.
Giving up already? No other stupid bear puns?
Now then.
Quiet down now. Quiet down. Okay, so. He's already abandoned the gag.
Good
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning. Good morning.
what's your
Hey,
problem?
you don't have to say it back.
Now
Now, let's communicate with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Now, make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will live in a communal life together solely within the confines of this school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Huh? And now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. What did he just say? Until the day we die? Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. Yeah, what the hell? We're just saying I have to live here forever? You're screwing with us, right? I'm not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that you can be 100% sure. And just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. So you don't have to worry about the dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates are all over the school? They're there to keep you trapped in here. It's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you may yell and scream for help will not come. So, with all that, I feel free to live after life here with reckless abandon. Come on. What the hell is this? I don't care at this school or whatever else is behind it all. This is just a really bad joke.
Damn you!
Yeah, cut this out. It isn't funny anymore. You keep saying this is a lie or joke or a bunch of skeptics, all of you. But I guess you can't help it, huh? You grew up in an age where you taught to doubt your neighbor. Red Bull Summer Edition, sugar-free. I do like the Summer Edition one. Oh, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. What's the red one? Watermelon? I don't think I've ever had the red edition. It's not sugar free, that's why. And now that the time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. Having to live here forever would be quite the problem.
What's this?
You don't like watermelon? Come now, what's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope Speak Academy, didn't you? And now before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave?
Hey,
Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way you can leave the school. There's still a cherry sakura. You don't like any watermelon flavor things? Yes, I did forget to mention one thing. Okay. Oh, really? As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it a graduation clause. Now let me tell you about the little fun rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if one person were to murder another, murder.
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning. Oh, hacking like with a, okay. Drowning, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Oh, a chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. Ugh, I bet that got your brain juices flowing. Be stuck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting.
What the hell?
What the hell are you talking about? To kill each other. It's kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it.
What are you saying?
We know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other?
Say what?
Stop blabbering on with the nonsense. Just let us go home already. Blabbering?
Blabbering. What do you mean blabbering? Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, the school is your home, your life, your world. Got it? And you can kill as much time as you want to kill. So go ahead. Kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead. Go on. Killing spree. All right, come on. How long are you going to keep this up? Huh?
You know?
You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick.
I'm right.
Because, I mean, you know, this is all some kind of trick and all, right? So, like, dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Seven hero side, Mondo placed himself in front of Monogama, his voice rumbling with like thunder.
Fucking dead.
I messed something up with getting my order, so. This just gone way too far. The hell kind of joke is this?
What's the matter?
Joke? What do you mean? Like your hair?
You son of a bitch.
Boo! Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of a floorboards as we kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew up. Monokuma fastened straight as a bullet. It's been over an hour and I'm still not started. He's locked on to his target. It's because I can't get 10 likes anymore, DHC.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit. I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations!
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ! Hey, damn it.
What? No smart ass comebacks this time?
Piece of shit!
Stop the goddamn beep and say something.
Watch out!
Get rid of it.
Huh?
Is it gonna blow up? Hurry up and throw it. I don't know. Curiosity stunned him into science or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw it, and then as soon as he did, The hell?
What the?
That sure wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up. There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. This might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's real life, I'd never seen anything like it. You know, this means that teddy bear has been destroyed, right? I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma. Oh, there's another one?
Damn you!
Tried to kill me just now. Well, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll tell you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little swat on the butt.
This is bad.
Okay, so does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere?
Yep.
Have you placed all throughout the school? Yes. Let's don't forget that surveillance cameras installed everywhere. If you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? But I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's not even punishment. That's just wrong. Now then lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. It's our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the handbook. Okay, I'm tired of this.
What? Yes, it. Bye-bye.
It's been an hour and a half almost. I can't.
Indeed. That's
So, in
And that was how my new school life began. This school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope, it's a school of despair. No, there's gameplay to it. I just didn't care about the intro stuff anymore. We got the point of the intro. All the rest of the dialogue there didn't matter. You received the school crest present. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. There hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. Took everything I had to endure the weight. For as heavy as the air felt, all it took was a piece. It was her sharp words to pierce me.
and
So what are you going to do now?
hey,
Just staring around and glaring at each other? One comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us snap back to reality. Right, she's right. Sometimes, even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm too ashamed.
hear me?
Please, someone hit me. I can't forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. If you have time, If you have time, yell about it. You have time to do. If you have, it's missing two. If you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However,
Preface about what is the mission exactly?
Stupid.
Idiot to look for a way out, duh.
The,
And we totally need to find whoever was controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them.
but
But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. Probably best to check out the school's regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
Fine.
True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again.
all right.
Fine then, let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. There's no main handbook. That first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name should up at front and center. And why has this appeared on screen? It was the school's regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on all of us. Nighttime run 10 here. Violence against headmaster is strictly prohibited. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Feeling slight dizziness, so I raised my face up from the screen. I look around and saw the same stormy expression on everyone else.
Fucking around.
What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? What happens when someone breaks one of the rules?
however,
Yo,
And
what?
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so what?
Piece of shit.
So I can't afford to die in here. None of this made much sense to me, but you're all saying you will follow the regulations. Is that it?
It's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says, unless they are discovered. I was wondering about that myself. Saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Let's worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such a-
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Don't jab at me.
break.
Or like a full-on stab. Well, for now, let's forget what the silly junk about the murders or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out what exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies?
Understand?
There are tons of questions we have to answer.
Let's do it.
Damn straight. Okay, then let's all start looking around. I'll be going, what? Why? There's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have started thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it much easier for them?
hold on a second.
What? Just what? What?
Such ignorance.
You're fucking what? You wanna? You.
He punched me. One second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe, and I've forgotten. How many people I'm trapped here with? I just want to be able to play. Some kind of light roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. The room's locked. The bathroom's locked. Okay, I got the keys to the room. Right, I got the key though. There's the toolkit. So we're not allowed to fall asleep here. Oh no, we are allowed to. That's not how. Here. Oh.
Sayaka?
Sayaka.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm bear smile on her face. I said so slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? Make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good, Dad. I can't from. You okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out right there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. I'm fine. Nothing wrong here.
That's good.
That's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. Came to get me.
Listen.
If you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. Dining hall. After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate. So we agreed to together later on and talk about what we'd found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
That's good.
Good. I'll go ahead now and meet you at the dining hall then. There's no forms, Keldia. Kyurem and there's like 2 Pokemon that have exceptions. Keldeo, but there's no forms for Keldeo. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess that's not really important right now. Us being prisoners here and all. That's true. Nobody there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay. Let's wait here. Huh? You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I have just amazing intuition. Really, just intuition. Kind of sudden, but I know of the truth. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Just choose what I want to reply.
Hey,
Oh, you are resolute, Kelly. How? I didn't know that was a thing.
hey,
We kind of got a for, but I had a question I wanted to ask you. He wants to ask you something. I don't know what it is now. I'm curious.
hey,
What did you want to ask me? Okay, did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? You maybe in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. I knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember her? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was, that she remembered me. We never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
hey,
Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. I went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange, that's... You start googling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. The smile was the nicest smile I'd ever seen.
that's good.
Anyway, I'm glad that I know somebody here. Talking to you was made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, Makoto. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. But you're the one who helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
And to thank you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? Yep, your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up, which is nice, but still. Everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. Like, legitimately nothing, Callie. Except the end, they walk outside. I don't even remember how many people were left when they walked outside. And then they realized that they couldn't get out of where they walked out of outside. What time is it right now? Because I only watched the first season. That's how the first season ended. Well, 7 o'clock at night. You're unconscious for a pretty long time, I see. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time. If I had to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy.
Hey,
I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was sure I'd beat everyone here. Guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet.
got it.
I heard this season 2 was a prequel and a sequel. So, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I might eventually. I won't give up next time, I swear to win no matter what it takes. Justice shall prevail. And soon after that, everyone else can stroll into.
Okay.
I haven't seen it yet, so
Everyone's here. Time to start the meeting.
I was just going off what I've been told.
Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
I don't know how long I'm gonna play this because it's a lot of reading.
Hold on a
So I
second.
might switch to another game and then continue another time.
Talking about?
What's wrong? What about what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? You know, Kyoko? What about her?
Aw.
Like, what? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder if she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Would it be because she did?
Cindy.
Stabbing, strangling, crushing, hanging, drowning, it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It is. Why'd they have to kill the best one? Darn it, Coco, you're really going to be late like that in your first day of school?
Come on.
You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, then you don't want me to do punctuality is everything. Now then, I declare that the first session of the Hope Speak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. You know, what's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? Why was she... I don't know if it's spoilers as much as reminders at this point, Callie. Because I'm sure the murders are the same as they were in the anime, right? No, you've already done so much as my assistant. But I don't remember her being like wanting to be his assistant, so... Her and the girl that's not here were my favorite. I really don't like this dude. I want to punch him in the face. He's okay. She's just... She reminds me of myself, except the part that she gets angry about her own self-deprecating thoughts and blames other people. She seems cool. I don't like him. She's fine. I don't like her. She's too, like, conniving. Him and him are the worst. No, she's the one that's the author. Never mind. She's the one that's like that. I don't remember what she was like. She seems fine, but I don't trust her. Nice. I think I should leave right now. I was planning to investigate different parts of the building, but Bayakuya. I want to try and find some clues to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. Unfortunately, I made no such discovery. That's all from me. Okay, that's it. If I'd uncovered anything naturally, I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. All right, understood. Wait. Oh, there he is. I don't like him either. He's too gung-ho.
You see,
Spent some time looking around the dormitory and
Listen to me.
there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, no Sherlock. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name.
And plus,
And Cheerio. And I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Each room has a private bathroom, which could also lock. But it looked like there were also locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorm. But when I checked my bathroom door before it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
Hey, come
Okay,
on.
so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here for a while.
Quiet down and
Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, can it, Mr. Honors student?
got it.
That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Because since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's going on. Everyone split up to investigate. Oh, it's the same thing now, though. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Shiro are all grouped up together. We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of the metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has totally cut off.
This is bad.
This sucks.
Bad.
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Come on.
I don't calm down. You're going to make me nervous. Mother lover. We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over, but we didn't find. Sorry, I went back to the 8. I'll think it. Hunk of metal.
What?
Even though Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with the desk and chairs and nothing. It was hard like metal.
Yes, indeed.
Well, it is metal. Anyways, if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be though. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it together if I have to manage my hydration.
So then.
I shall tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but still worth worrying about. In both the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading to another floor. But there were gates there. We couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
However,
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out. Make sure to hit the like button every 10 likes we do a battle royale. I don't know how many we have right now. Let's talk to Taco and her. I mean, honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we were not exactly the types to go running around school like a gaggle of junior detectives.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What were you thinking? Just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. Nobody say, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. I like her. I think she's a good character, but don't forget, like, I'd want to go anywhere with a dirty... Whoa. Mine is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Are you for real?
I don't even know how to react. How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
hey, come
All right, guys, everybody just calm down, okay? All this stress is bad for your skin, you know. Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Sayaka.
Hey,
So, that's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left.
that's good.
Sure, for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You know, you can just eat some sesame seeds or something. What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw him? Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast. I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with a remote control.
That's...
A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
But...
But was everything okay? He didn't try to like eat you or anything? Eat her? We already talked, Callie. What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating was talking about?
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually,
Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. I can't talk to her specifically. It didn't give me that option. I could only talk to that one girl and then talk to them through her. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die any second. She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We got to do something or. What, Kelia? A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Oh, what's that? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. The map. What? What the? Where did you find this?
Wow.
It doesn't matter where I found it.
What the heck?
It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now.
But more
Never mind that. What's it mean?
it would seem...
Just look at it. The building we're in right now laid. Oh. The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way Hope Peak Academy. Sorry, it says we're at 9 likes. So what you're saying is this really is Hope Peak Academy? We don't have enough avatars for Battle Royale. Okay, whatever. Oh, it does say 10 now. In terms of construction, yes. But you can do a 101. It's not really a Battle Royale, but it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
I don't know the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. No, you're good, Callie. But then this really is Hope Peak Academy. We don't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. If they delay my Red Bulls, I don't know what I'm going to do. So stupid, it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn.
But...
But then if it's really Hope Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about it all day. No negative stuff. But aren't you worried that things don't look good? You're worried. What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope Peak put this together, right? Man, if it got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out my mouth. What?
you know?
Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just have to chill. Everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy that is all. I think splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Haven't you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find any way out. Didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
It's not. Is it not crystal clear to what is going on?
are you okay with
It's rightfully obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept the reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out, we're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? Very simple if you want to leave. I want the first frickin' murder, man. Hmm. It's already been 2 hours. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what came from here.
Seems like
Gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives from now on.
That's...
Nothing, Keldia. Live here. Are you saying we should just accept it?
Do you
A lack of
understand?
adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually,
As someone who has come out of the top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? It's from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits. Sleep anywhere other than dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class punishment quarterly.
let's see.
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why?
Are you okay
The
with
way
this?
things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
I see.
They're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of prevention measure.
Indeed.
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
I see what you mean, but I think I can agree to that. It's like the little goth lolly just said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me.
On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply.
What?
Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
Everyone is in agreement. Good. Then if you will excuse me. Oh, wait, where are you going? It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it
I hope
arrives.
you are
So
well.
goodbye. Move in with pure elegance, Celeste. Left the dining hall. Previous seems so natural. I could imagine anyone trying to stop her. So I guess I'm pretty obvious where.
You understand?
Huh? What can we do?
So in
Aw.
Wrong, not locked. Holy crap. Please talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost. What are you doing here? Is it super duper majorly bad? So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful, full attack. Point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? What can't you read? The bathroom is the boys' rooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? It's not like it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick for opening this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So, you just got to turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead and try it. Supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyways, I suddenly don't feel... wait. Damn it. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong. There's a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors will be dining hall will be locked. Entry at the point is strictly prohibited. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? There's no gamble command. Eyes almost closed immediately. It's not ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I spent an entire day staring at a TV and watching movies. Like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made up. Yeah, that's about right. There's no way to. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Peak Academy. In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all for very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Peaks Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Ding dong, bing bong. You can't start battle royales, Caldia. Only mods can do that.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyways, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find and figure out where to go from here. This is my assistant now. Okay, it's the side. I'm gonna head to her room. No found determination off. I didn't get to take a bath or anything. I'm not going towards him. I don't like it. Do I have to get near him? They're about next to the door. I guess I should use that. Hello? Good morning, Saki. Sayaka. Makoto, perfect timing, huh? It's not a favorite. Oops. Did I mess up? I messed up. Oh, she's here.
Listen.
A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. Okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk? If sure, where are we headed? So, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us at any time. You never know. Whoever presented us with a rules of murder angel. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect yourself. Well, now I think I know about that. Play case in the gym, entryways, a bunch of stuff. Oh, there. Okay, let's go.
Like I said,
Again?
I'm psychic.
Well, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Go to the gym. Well, I thought. Where's the gym? These are bathrooms. This way, okay. She needs the S word. Is that an S word? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. Still pretty impressive. Complete covered in gold coating. I barely touch it and I got gold stuff all over my hands. Oh, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even just from self-defense, I think. A little. Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess.
Hey,
You should take it with you. It might help have it up your room a bit. But I guess it would be better careful taking it back. Could wrap it in a newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. Something you use for self-defense. It's not like you need it right away, right? If anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. I got you on my side. I guess I don't need a weapon after all. That mysterious smile. Tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. Okay, we stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out for a bit more. You want me to talk to her more? I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about.
sorry.
And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry, it's okay. And if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but probably super bored. I'm just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not that. It's boring. It's just, I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time just to do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? What about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that what I wanted to be someday, I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh?
You see.
I honestly believe that as long as you keep chasing your dreams someday, they had to come true. Sometimes it's a bad dream. Whenever you're awake, whenever you're asleep, to make your dreams a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus or even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. I got a world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh
Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me, huh?
no.
I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in the group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they are all like family to me. Without them, I would have been given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much
But
happiness.
that's why.
That's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it.
You see.
So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope Speak. Oh, what do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here and no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. The first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. It sounds desperate. I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I kind of killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't you go to the dining hall and get
Okay.
going to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Oh, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her and would just be replaced by a bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how it happened so fast, it was almost like a mask. On a neutral session. Anyway, we head to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. Why does it make me feel that much more uncomfortable? But there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Somebody kill somebody. Nothing for me to do in here. Talk to her.
Aw.
Getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. So I want to get out of here. Toast. Guess who's back? Back again. I don't know what to do. Why do you want to play more Wii Fit? I never played Wii Fit. I never had a Wii. I played Ring Fit Adventures. Where's my room? I'm blind. Oh. Why do I think I was on the other side of her? I know the trick to open it. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing right now. I already went in here. The DVD place. I haven't gone in here yet. Doesn't seem like I can do anything in here. I've been in the school part too. Oh, maybe classroom?
Hey, come on. Stop
Can't believe how
fucking around.
Hey, listen.
I've already been in there. Do I have to go back to the gym maybe? It's just a camera. I'm not gonna TV. Nothing. The other classroom?
What the heck?
I feel like I've talked to there's like I didn't talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Her.
Why?
My only other idea is No, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. You gonna try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Or making you take time out of your day like that? I'll do my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Would you like to give her? I don't have anything. I can't give her any. I don't have anything to give her. It's only good. Do you think you could make time for two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just, I guess, it was kind of formal, but this isn't, I know I can count on you. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
That's why.
As we meet under such an awful condition. But I'm relieved you're with me. Sitting here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. But thank you for my flattery. That mysterious smile that also softens my heart. I really flattering her, and that smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. You never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. But how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? Since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? You remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I just sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. Each bird wandered into the classroom our first year of junior high. I think it might have been. It was a heron, wasn't it? No, not quite. It was similar, but bigger than that. A heron, but bigger. That had to be a huge bird wandered in the school pond during our first year of high school. I think it might have been a crane. Just crane just walked right in the pond.
Okay.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But she led it into the forest behind the school. She helped it find its way out. Only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at the school. They made me do it.
You see.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do now? Thank me. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. I kind of figured. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. There's anything I can do. I'm just going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
Like I said.
Because I'm psychic. You kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we got, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Once you're all done, I headed back to the room for a little while. How long is the first murder? It's been 2.5 hours.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What video part? As my lips like closed, questions I was sucky in the morning began to replay. In other words, I'm frustrating. But if I show there's desperation, the pressure just she's under different from anything normal high school like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain her my own frustration. So I'm sure that she knows the killing game has begun. There's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Ooh, so when will it begin? When their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Heartbound excitement.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Why?
Put this all up in one day. Choose us. There's so many mysteries. Let's start. Okay.
Well,
My number's just to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? I have my own way of doing things. Joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. You scared, Makoto? Huh?
hey,
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Good. Here is proof that your imagination is functional. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. Simply hide my emotion. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how I feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Listen.
Yeah, also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any of her. She just turned in. She was going, well, they're just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. Cleared 10 SP threshold, whatever that means. Nothing inside. The DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. My tooth hurts. Did they change the spaces they're sending now? Yeah. So we can go back out. Wait, I still haven't gone in the kitchen part. Why are the windows on the other side blocked off, but these aren't? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk? Okay, let's go for a walk. I think and cheer both of us up. Enjoying the long leisurely walk with Sayaka. Like on a good roller coaster day, would you think it is? Ding dong, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We're already through 3 days and there's no murder. I thought about playing Celeste, but I decided to play Danganronpa instead first. Need an immediate fast acting pick me up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to the regret. What do you think that guides the world speed, of course? That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What? I'm saying that speed is the gold standard of the standard or
I said I need that pick-me-up.
wow, 0.00002 seconds later. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Good night, entertains and a good voice as the inside up of the get another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue plug up. Who's at my door?
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon their interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka burst into my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, find someone to support you and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided you need it and really come together. And that's when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of a faithful day. Please head to the dining hall in the earliest convenience. That's for now. Why'd you say yay? I don't think anyone's missing. I didn't mean to talk to her. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. Nice to get to eat with everyone. So many people. It's actually kind of fun.
But more
Okay,
important,
if Ashley wants to talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Tanka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. How do I start the meeting? I talk to him.
Listen to me.
Looks like everyone's here, so let's begin the first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone take things for his schedules to come together. I didn't move for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is the breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Let's eat. Do you want to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
Seriously?
It's been a while for me too.
but more important.
Anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Oh yeah. Flying second throughout the dining hall. Seriously, nothing at all.
Hey,
Anything it can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has
are
anything.
you okay with
You're
this?
going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
I want to punch her in the face. If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't you freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adamantly is survivability. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Are you going completely insane? Adapt to my new... life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here and hell, more power to her, but shit, no way out. And hell, I'm living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. I'm sure. Feel free. Okay, nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you is that who's behind all this somehow, someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would they be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for now, actual clues are, now what's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a murderous fiend? Kira, do you have some idea who it might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but certainly it's not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know,
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? I mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain whose murder scores of victims in the word bloodless. Sounds good, Callie.
Huh?
but
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. Cause I'm
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You
Guys, seriously, do you understand what the role of the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil in an organization. The bad guys come along, destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
What are you laughing at? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
come on.
Still going on about that?
Fucking
So,
dead.
Mr. Silly Killer Psycho Free Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Pretty long name, German. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
You know who you really are.
You s-
In other
What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's just so simple. I just to give everyone a motive.
stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
You son.
Video.
correct.
But then we can watch the video right now. Kyoko's here now.
You.
Alright, why would you do something like this? Steal from us.
despair. That's all. Well now.
If you know more than that, you have to figure it out for yourselves.
Is that right?
That's... Hell yeah. Yo. Jeez. Piece of Stop fucking around.
Begging you, what's the big deal? Just check out out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll be going then.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
We're gonna go watch the
Yo.
movie. We'll count on the both of you. If anything happens, okay. I can't decide if Mondo is totally benevolent or completely terrible. Wasn't this work? Bunch of DVDs and each one has a label on it, someone's name. This will be a video for each of us, he mentioned. Try to go tell everyone. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. Evie just running me out and robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think she sees something. Sat down and started initially darkened. Okay. Got up without realizing it. My heart started racing because what I saw on the monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it hadn't in there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it giving me hope, giving me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. My family's support to rely on. I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so it was pretty strong that the video wasn't going to end right there. I did have this feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just, where'd they go? Everyone go? It was just a war zone or something. The replay of the voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Damn it, slammed my fist against the desk. And you thought really well. Okay. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I have to make sure everyone's safe. What could I? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at my face full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Noko was talking about? What's going on? What's on there? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD or name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take too long for them to react. What the? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even she was told. Now, she was totally calm. This is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
This classic prisoner's dilemma. Two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces with a sign of good faith. There's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now.
Huh? What?
Hey,
So that.
Gently place my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. Push my hand away and suddenly ran off.
That's
Sayaka?
enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate the romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
Because you're totally thoughtless. And I'm really worried.
Um,
Welcome back, Helia. Then you don't go. Whatever you think you have to do. Let's stick around together,
I
right?
hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have to do my own things. Take care of. Goodbye. Everyone there. Where's you going? You're not who I'm looking for. I found her in one corner of the empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. Looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no, she didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask has been stripped. Like, yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we end up like this? Why are we doing such terrible things to us? Go on out. Let me out of here right now. As she trashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. Exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we're already lost. I know I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been buried by my brain. Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some other ways out. So even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Alice raised her face up from my chest as she looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers. Can't I believe what you said? That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes? Absolutely. You're the only one who I can trust, so please, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you by my side. Of course I'll always be there for you. No matter what, I'm always by your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're with me.
Because I'm your
Like you said, I'm your assistant. But I had come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. Who's right over there? Standing up. Kodo's standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? You're a flagpole. Did he really just say that? Did he really just say that way? Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
Oh, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with the video. It's gonna come out my pristine, pure white stuffing. My innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swing as hard as I could. I've never put as much energy in a single motion before in my life. Leaning back, channeling all my powers to let go of everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you so slow. You put it down $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. The speed of it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you just want to head back? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead, come along and swiftly destroy the good mood we just created. You should get some rest, Saya. But you still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. Right, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing so late? Then when I noticed, your body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something really weird. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Voice sounded like it had been squeezed through her lungs. Staring talk made me tense up. It was someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door and checked outside. There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. Or if something like that happened in the middle of the night, what would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime, but that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would you make you feel better? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so. But two people sharing one room is, oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case. School announcements, it's nighttime. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so settled. I'll head to your room right now. Okay, you're gonna trade rooms. You better trade keys too. Goodness, already started. Keys. Change keys and look back at her again. There's another word expression there. Kiddo, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who opens the door, don't open it. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely want to open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. It's a little trick to open it. You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. The door should open, probably. Okay, but the showers don't work. They're nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Oh, what about I said before? When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke, honestly. I'm just very perceptive. Good night then. See you in the morning. The Psycho's room, it really is. If I remember right, the girl's private bathroom has locks on that. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Or there other people's trash, but I couldn't take a quick peek. There wasn't a doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it who found the AV room. Remember, I never get a chance to find out what was in her video. I'll play best if I wait if she brings it up again. My room came with to go beside his sewing kit. Like the note said, next to it is a map of the bodies, vital organs. Don't think Psycho would like me snooping around too much. Probably go to bed soon. Three hours in and still nothing. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Here's a sort of that, but we set sail on Earth. I don't care what he's saying here. It doesn't matter to the story.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
My Duolingo owl's getting really mad at me.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up still half asleep and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. Remember, I was in Saika's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. Left Saika's room and made my way towards the dining hall. Few people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got there. Oh my god, good morning. Can you believe it? I was very first one here this morning. And good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured out one who would I arrived who could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry.
Well, hello.
Or the types with a more relaxed sense of time. And finally the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad. I slept through my alarm.
What's your problem?
It's awful late. I didn't oversleep, just so you know. I got lost. My building would bring me to Triangle. People in general. But regardless, everyone had a right. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't you still missing some people? Yeah, Saika and Byakuya aren't here. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Saika in the model high schooler category. Over now. Well, for her to be late.
what?
What's going on? Hey man, have you seen Saika? Why would I have?
However,
Listening to everyone talking in small dark speak, unease rose up in me, and then Speck grew quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words of Very left my lips before I flew out of the hall. What I heard first was my room where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? It's gonna be whoever has gold on their hands. I don't need to search anything. I better check the bathroom. Or she killed somebody in the room. Let's take a look inside. Nope, she's dead. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. I saw during through the buried and then everything went black. Open my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. Still remember seeing before. Now you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now no time for sleeping. Get your... You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. Girl. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream, what I saw? It was real? That's right, it did really happen. Sakia is dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut up and looked off running. Hey, where did you think you were going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sakia is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sakia is completely irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do? You sitting around here. I mean, what are you all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Couldn't it be obvious? He told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested this. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come right now. We need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any sacrifices we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? Obviously, he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that he's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bare times one rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's what's the matter? You guys look like you're gonna see a dove get. This is an easy one to solve, I feel like. Without thinking, you know, the same look on their face. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
What is... Just stopped. Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said. Is it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's because naive. You're just so naive. Think it's really that easy? You can't just kill someone and waltz out of here. You're super naive, delusional, naive, hellish naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing. Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement. Uphold, remember? Number 6 of the school regulation. Without being discovered. Yes, we know this. You don't have to repeat the same thing. It's not just killing. You have to actually go away with it. Which naturally in a system with place access for an so a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, class trial will begin. Class trial. We just have to figure out who did it.
During the trial, you'll have to present your... And once everything comes to an end, if the answer... Only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. However, then the one who got away with murder will survive. Which, of course, has...
Well...
So, what exactly is the punishment?
What?
It's execution. Execution.
Well...
I don't care. Let me just play the game now.
What the...
They repeat the same thing over and over again, and it's annoying.
What's the... Stop it! What? Shut the... Stop.
I understand. We have to do the trial. Stop repeating yourself over and over again, please.
Are you? Violence against headmaster. I invoke the might.
Oh. That sucks.
This wasn't why.
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't. That can't be real. Oh, well, hey. I'm painfully aware that the great power and meaningful promise. I really wanted to keep course from popping up from no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all, huh? What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see.
I see how serious I am. Yeah, I get it. It repeats itself so many times. I don't need all the repeating. Really not that shocking. She decided, that's all. She just went and died. Some more remarkable than inevitable dies of the entire human race. That's a natural events of things. This isn't some superhero. Okay. Let me kill the entire time? Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Just let me get to the investigation.
Correct.
This is pissing me off now. Just let me get to a freaking investigation, man. And with that, Mono could do so once again and left stunned and confused. And all it's doing is it'll have like 3 lines, and then every other line after that is the same thing over and over again. It was also the idea that one of them actually murdered someone. Yes, you've said that 20 times. Worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. Just ask your son. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who we decide to trust is not, or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk of the decision currently isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just. How many times have I told you anyone who can't adapt will die? This is the only thing awaiting you on a really.
That's terrible!
Oh, what thing to say, especially with what's happened right now. Exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. He's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. What I have to do to everyone kept representing this. I don't know why Sayaka died. I just get to playing. Hank. Who has gold on their hand? That's literally the answer. I think it was him. Figure out who the culprit is. That's what I'm trying to do, but finding the rest of ridiculous school regulations said right. So stupid. Then please my hand during his life while I touch her wrist to check her pulse. I think they had moves and stuff. Billy is dead. There wasn't. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked, huh? Hold on, just wait a second. That means everything that's happened is real. It's not a joke.
What's your Just a second.
Hold on, huh? Before we get into investigations, and there's something else we need to discuss. So yeah. They used a sword in the fight, and the sword left gold residue on the person who grabbed its hand earlier. You need to decide what to do about searching the crime scene. What do you mean? Good thing of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. In this case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys who figure out who killed that chick. Oh, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious if you're the culprit, that's the first thing you would do? I volunteered for guard duty. You're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Oh, you fine then. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. We play our co-op based defense when they're... Oh, shut up. Since we don't want to be able to investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out by all this. I'll try.
Just a second. anyway.
We're going to find out who his killer is, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. What else do I need to do?
Just a
Yeah.
What should I
Oh, you're right in front of it. Yeah, these aren't even important dialogue.
Huh? Don't fuck with.
Oh,
Oh, hey, finally noticed. Oh, notice what? I was looking through the Nakuma file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Oh, it's like, notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. And she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned on me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? And just tell us the truth. Then look at everyone's eyes had a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then.
Are you all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed. It's like, okay, just let me do it.
Actually,
Oh, there you didn't go. Everyone pray for good luck. Do you think Kyokyo hurried out of the gym? I'll be going too. And just like that.
Yo.
I don't need each individual person to leave. Just let me. Letting his deadly words hang in the air. You're good, Kellyo. Cause I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not sure that Monaco's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. I'll take it as one glimpse and blackout. Or whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. All right, let's. Can I finally start?
execute electric chair.
What there happened? Okay, you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Stupid freaking game, man. It repeats itself way too much. He said somehow I have to find out the truth, or I have to find the truth. I need to prove myself innocent. Like, he said the same thing like 5 different times there. What's the point of saying the same thing over and over again? Oh my goodness.
By the way,
What is she? Why's my mouse moving so weirdly? They could have already destroyed some evidence right before anyone found the body. There's a trash room here. And Dorn's right. They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. A dirty, but anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. So my brother told me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound their gun out and face it. But what if it was a girl that did it? That'll all get sorted out when our time comes. Because they definitely slash with this sword. And this sword leaves gold residue on people's hands. This is a replica sword I bought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of the sheath. I didn't actually look at the blade itself till now. I couldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, somehow the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even. Yeah, I already knew this. That was a very obvious piece of evidence. There's a key on the ground. It has the name. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have a key to my room the entire time. But wait, that's true then. How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Sayaka forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. That goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, the point of even switching. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and somehow she else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. The scratches on the sheath must have been made with something sharp. Got scratched up in the first place, even if someone was a sword during the struggle. Does that make sense for the sheath to be damaged? And it's gonna attack someone with a sword. The first thing you do is unsheath it. Scratches on the sheath. The scratches and gouges on the wall and the bed. It's not evidence of a struggle. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right. There was another room. And I was right there in the room. If only I heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember all our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could happen in your room next to you and you would know. You could find out. Perhaps this was another Monoku's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle. I'm looking at the lint roller. Lint roller is like there's oil. Or it's like dirty in my room. I was inside to clean it up a little bit. Got scratches and gouges on my wall and bed, and the evidence of a struggle. Oh, so been some kind of fight. I don't know. There's completely soundproof. You're just repeat. Okay. There's not enough avatars for one anyway, Keldia. They called her name while she was investigating the area, but
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm searching.
Search. Did you lose a contact or something?
a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight in. Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so. But what? She glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just surprising. Just something very. Hazel, what do you mean?
So,
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone else have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Or anything else, any of it. I've already. What have I not investigated here? Oh, the door. Let's check the room for. That's what I was. I have to go in the bathroom? No, I don't need. What? I've already searched everything in here. Am I supposed to talk to? I've already talked to everybody. No. I'm so confused.
Well,
Did I click on the? I clicked on the camera, didn't I? Oh, I didn't click on the TV. This one's the monitors of my fears right now. I already know how to figure out who did it. It's just a matter of. Since I guess it means I have to open it. Can I just search for where I need it? Seriously, I'm gonna. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of you guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Is that going to be how somebody got into the room? Don't pass here. I already know how to figure out who did it. That's the thing. It's just a matter of trying to get out of this room. I think I've definitely clicked on everything. That's why I'm confused. There we go. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream. She knew. Somebody's going to have gold on their hands or gold on something that proves that. Oh, look past, I get a wall behind her and saw Leon. Written in blood where the number 11. That's not number 11037. It is Leon upside down. That is Leon upside down, flipped around. The psych how do this. It is not numbers. Told myself I simply couldn't face the wall, but now with something like that, I pulled up my Monkey file and what it said about the body. Some of the sharp objects has been thrust into her stomach, and it must have been killing blow, but killed her. Then definitely something to look into later. Also, according to the Monoka, Psycho's right wrist is broken. This doesn't look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on it. It's the gold. There's something blood on her left index finger, but that is the palms of both hands are totally spotless. So how come her left finger like his wrist? Yeah, I know, Callie. I knew right away when I saw the sword had been taken out. When we first found her dead, I knew that. Because it had mentioned when you first got it that the gold rubbed off the sword onto your hands. Looks like you found it right when I cut the bloody numbers. What do you think? What do you mean by dying message? It's something a victim writes before they die, usually a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it down makes it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere. She wrote his name. It is obvious. Oh, that's pretty incredible. Have you ever heard of Ellie Queen? Who? Never mind.
It would seem.
It's so annoying because it's so obvious it wasn't numbers. Never seen something written in blood before. Ellie was her final message. They wrote it like herself. Do you often like to inspire a poet? The numbers she wrote, what do they mean?
So.
It's meant she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards all.
Well.
Think about it. You're going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case. I've already figured it out. It was a right away. It was obvious immediately.
Makoto. What?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one. The door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When it first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. On the doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you're right away I'm talking about. I did what you said and shut the bathroom door. On the doorknob. It was funny. As soon as we picked up the sword originally, I was like, it's going to be used as murder somehow. And somebody's going to have gold. As soon as we originally... I have to check this.
So then.
I'm trying to click on the bathroom door, not you. There we go. What the heck? The doorknob's fractally... But I knew the sword would have something to do with evidence. Why is it like this?
It would seem.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. So we're gonna... This is also something I thought of when we looked at the toolkit. Everybody hasn't used their toolkits, and you can just look at whoever used their toolkit. Because they said literally none of the guys had used their toolkit. One of the guys has used it for this murder. I thought they were going to have used it to get into the room, though, not the bathroom. Guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom's locked, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Apparently stuck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. What clears that up? I'm lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Yeah, I know the girls get a sewing kit. I'll see you later. If forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Am I finally done? So look at the DVD Sayaka I got. Oh yeah, I still have her. I still have her room key. Huh? Oh, this is definitely my room, but the nameplate says Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my insomnias were switched. So all that effort I put switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Well, I didn't expect that to have happened, but... We gotta go put the DVD in. I forgot which one's Leon. Is it him? Yep. The baseball player is the murderer. Okay. That kind of sucks. I kind of liked him. The one thing I could think of that it wouldn't be him is if it's trying to make it so hard that it wanted me to think that it said Leon. So I'd be sure of myself, but it didn't say Leon, and the numbers actually do matter, but... An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert, and standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well, Sayaka. She was there along with her friends, and she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then a voice that come to so desperate it began to float out of the speakers.
Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But
All her bandmates are dead? Yep. Well, the Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But when I noticed even more than that, the figures and the other girls who had been simply collapsed. Okay. I don't care about this. Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. But I know it, Callie. I don't need it to. This game says the same thing like 20 times to you over and over and over again. I don't need to hear it over and over and over again. If I miss something because I don't want it because of that, it's whatever. But do I just go to the gym now for the trial? I don't think I need to go back to my room for anything. Oh yeah, the trash. That's right. He mentioned the trash. I don't think it's gonna matter, but Even I'm not 100% sure that is Leon, but I know the other evidence that I can look for. And I'm guessing I'm not going to find it in here, but there's a sturdy gate here. No way you get past. It's the end of the line. The trash room. There's where the trash. How do you get the gate open? No.
Can't go any further. No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go. No, you.
Shut up! There's a missing knife. There's all kinds of kitchen use here. Big, too small, but looks like one of them is missing. Missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. I'm doing stuff, Callie. I'll figure it out. Is this gonna matter? No. Give me a coin, so maybe. Camera, I don't care. Need a search. Okay, there was a missing knife. Nothing else in here matters. Can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods. You know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any in organizing things like that. Okay.
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma Fire said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why would you ask? It just so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course, my job to gather up all the garbage, toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why don't you just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all go throw things in whenever we want? That does seem more convenient, actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate and discover.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out without trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Hey, listen.
No, it's more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I decided to volunteer for something I know what to do. Liar, I know what you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, and poking around in it.
No way to think
Well,
about
you're
this
just
in a
talking about
common
all my
sense
love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower, love, and affection on 2D.
Give me a break.
You're totally embarrassed to say stuff like that. If you're so worried about Haifumi's questionable morality, where's an easy solution? Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyways, on another talk at Haifumi, since you were willing to have a favor to ask. But now suddenly you join the party. Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Okay, so easy. So Haifumi and I head into the trash room. Open a gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at him, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by all day way, but he never stopped dreaming. Okay. Wait for me to pull the key out of his pocket. Yeah.
Mr. Naegi!
Sorry, Mr. Nagi. Surely you aren't planning on using trash room to destroy evidence, are you? I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I'll on the ground from the incinerator. On my sleeve. Has her blood on it. A burnt piece. A hunk like a hunk of burning love. Who's that says? There's a charge of broken glass shatter around in the incinerator. It looks like it was used some kind of glass bowl just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Ah, I see what he did now. He threw the because he was a baseball player. He tried to throw the things in the incinerator through the gate and threw the ball at the button. Person could be. They should still be in the gym. I'd better go find out. I mean, I knew who.
Why is that? So it would...
I've known who it was for a long time. None of this other stuff really matters in the grand scheme of things, right? But you made me come all the way down here, and now you're gonna even check it out. I already checked it. What did I not? Oh, I guess it wants me to. Green button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. So the incinerator is a big part of trash right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's pretty simple setup. You press the green button and get going, and yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be cleaning duties, so make sure. Oh, someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last night down there. Yeah. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hi, Puma, do you realize what you just said? On the fairy? No, you just said that last time you were there, the incinerator was off. Oh, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down, checked the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back in the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who had the key, it should be impossible for an incinerator to be on it. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Oh, is that possible? I already know how it's possible. So, I mean, Mr. Aga, will you be... This isn't even how the murder happened, though. This is just how they try to cover it up. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I actually don't know exactly how the murder itself happened yet. I don't know how he got in the room. Also don't know why who switched the nameplates and why. Because there's no reason for him to have switched the nameplates. So I'm guessing someone knew he wanted to kill her and switched the nameplates to make him kill, so he knew which room she was in. So I think the nameplates were actually switched by somebody from the outside that had nothing to do with it, but in a way had something to do with it. Because it doesn't make sense for him to have done it. Because that doesn't help him at all. Wait, did it not? It literally said to go back to the...
Huh?
What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote number 11037. Do you have any idea what the numbers might mean? Think they could code or something? Oh, I'm sorry, no. Kara slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Oh, could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? Like, no, I gotta get out of here, gotta get out. Here, snap out of it. What are you doing here? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was that actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. That's seriously all BS. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that it belongs to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come and snatched it. We left it in the laundry room. That must anyone could found it and taken it. Hero, that's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for a fortune telling for a full 2 years. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Dang it. I have to go to the laundry room. Some magazines laying around, no help there. If an image is still there, it still doesn't have any way of helping solve the case, though. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry, but it's nothing to do with what's going on. Let's search each individual one. Washing machine, that's nothing to do. Maybe none of them have anything to do with it. It mentioned the washing room, so I figured I'd have to, because he left the crystal ball in here. But alas, nothing. Wait, what else would I have to do now then? I know the knife's missing. Got to find where the knife is? Maybe I'm supposed to ask her if she knows if the knife's always been missing. So did you notice that one that, yeah, okay, I was right.
Totally.
Oh, it was strange. Knife just suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Oh, just remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them disappear? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all of the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah, in other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it? Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. I always count. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Now, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, so one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I'll say I have no idea. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. Ling long, ching chong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. It's time. Now then, please go through the
Trial time. Red doors on the first floor. That's where I should go. Wonder. No, where I have to go. Red door. You're late, Makoto. Or you've been waiting on your hump. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Save that for the class trial. We can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka. Okay, I know I didn't do it. You don't have to. The only one who murdered Sayaka, is it really one of us? We know who it is. Phew, is everyone here? Okay, then please board the elevator in front of you, which transfer you to the courtroom. Nurse voice will begin. Let's begin. Let us begin. Yeah.
Indeed. Hey, Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth with Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me that. I'll find out what your real killer is. I've already figured out who the real killer is. First goes in the elevator. Is he missing part of his sleeve too? The steel box is sitting in the high which clouds toward the school basement. I wonder if this is a death row inmates feel when the tiny finally comes. Rather than that, it is more than a defendant waiting to receive judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us to further and further into the bowels of the school. To the bowels. Why do I have to say bow? No, we finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like... Okay, let me actually do... Not even close to the total. Right, I find your assigned seats and down. Here now, hurry up. We did what we said and found seats. These aren't seats. They're... Okay, the seats were arranged in a gigantic circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant I'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and no needs at anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened and a deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do I have to... Do I have to look through it now, Callie? Or is it just so I can remind myself? I'm guessing it's just so I can remind myself. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Does he think that's good?
Goddamn idiot.
Yeah, he's so stupid.
Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
She's talking. She never talks.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
That was insanely stupid, though, Callie.
Friendship penetrates.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why?
Oh, it's cute. Yeah.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
The empty spot? I figured the empty spot's important.
Now.
Okay. No, I don't need to hear more.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
He's so
The murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There's something odd about that last statement. It definitely contradicts what I already know. Yeah, there was a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Oh, did I miss?
We know that part already.
Why did it go through it again?
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
I guess I messed something up.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, I should. Okay. If you choose the wrong statement or truthful, you will take damage if you influence gauge or.
I assert that the one who was murdered.
It's not letting me.
Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
So I'm supposed to shoot when.
Murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Am I doing that wrong? I'm confused. I read what it said to do. What am I doing wrong?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Callie, what am I doing wrong?
That part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Where am I supposed to be shooting?
Didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one
Are the
who was
words?
murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part.
And the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, there. Okay, I get it.
No, that's wrong. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
It didn't say that part in the.
A struggle?
I read the instructions. I just.
Who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's...
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon. Wow, this is starting to sound like a real...
It was a knife. It was the knife and the. No, I read it multiple times, Callie. I might have missed it reading it 3 different times, but I read this 3 different times. It doesn't say where to shoot it. It says the orange words can be the lies, but it doesn't say you have to specifically shoot the. It just says press the left mouse button to fire whenever truth bullet you have loaded. It doesn't say specifically to shoot the words, though. I just thought you could shoot anywhere while the words were up.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is
I just thought you had to shoot while the words were there.
Killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that?
Dang it.
That son of a bitch.
So what was used?
There was some kind of sharp object. Without a doubt, that.
So the killer used some random knife.
No, that's wrong.
Just a shoot. I don't know. I didn't think it.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the...
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change.
I did not mean to do that. I didn't think it was going to skip through like that. There's a bit more learning about though. Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. I already know this. And you can pay closer attention to everyone's saying. Let's steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like that. Your focus gauge, but the focus gauge will recover over time, so less your brain. Okay. So this is just who went into the kitchen while she...
There's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from... He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dark.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some kitchen last night. Why do you call her Hina? When I finished... Asa Hina, okay. But when I finished the tea, back into the... Oh, the knife was gone.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall
I didn't even think about that aspect of this.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who
Okay.
does the killing will get to graduate.
Then why would it why would you help the person?
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to work together because one of those two people has to die.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Because if they work together, either the person who killed gets found out and dies, or the accomplice, they don't figure it out, and then the accomplice dies with everybody else. I'm not saying they won't do it, Callie. I just don't understand why it would make sense to do it.
No accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
How would I don't understand how it would make sense. I mean, yeah, I'll wait, but you know what I mean? Because either way, one of them has to die.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Ah, that's true, but that doesn't make you really it makes you an unwilling accomplice, maybe, but
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
an unwilling accomplice.
Those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
They're not.
unwholesome.
They're not.
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh,
So
I'm
stupid.
So sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sucks. The Psycho? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the door was.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
So she wanted to switch rooms to. So she's the one who switched the nameplates then. But what did she get from switching the nameplates?
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the
Oh, she switched the nameplates to lure somebody into the room to kill them. And then she was going to kill them and then switch the nameplates back to. Okay, yeah.
As she left, she said she just
That's why I couldn't figure out the nameplate part. But now I understand. That was the one aspect that didn't make sense for him to have done.
I'm sure she just took it.
So she was just trying to kill someone. Yeah. I know they were switched once. Her plan was to kill him and then switch them back. But since she died, she couldn't switch them back. And that's why the nameplates were still wrong. Because the nameplates, if she would have killed him, she would have went out and switched the nameplates back. So they would have blamed Makoto for the kill. She wanted Makoto to get blamed for it. And that's why she did it in his room. So she took the knife, switched the nameplates to lure the person in to kill him, to then switch the nameplates back and try to get away with it.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
No, she would have wanted to switch them back. No, the nameplates. No, she would have had us, because right now the nameplates are switched and her nameplate is on his door. She would have wanted his nameplate on his own door.
What? See? He did do it after
Because she got killed in his room.
No, you're wrong.
I know, Callie, but I'm saying she would have wanted to switch them back. This isn't part of the game because she's dead. If she would have stayed alive, she would have wanted to switch them back to convince everybody that he's the one that killed him. Because she was planning to kill him too.
Oh, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
So she would have wanted to switch them black so they would blame Makoto for it. And not leave that evidence of the nameplates being switched. If they convince me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively.
You know what I mean?
Makoto is the killer.
The whole point of her leading him into Makoto's room instead of her own room was the fact that she could make everybody think Makoto was the killer of Liam and not her being the killer of Liam.
Did something most bewildering.
That's how he got in the room. She invited him.
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime.
She wanted. She was the one. He wasn't even trying to kill her. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to reduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already know. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and press the left mouse button to shoot the letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage for your influence gauge. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can't just figure out what that something is. I don't know what that something is. Crap, I don't know. Not R. Am I supposed to know this? Is this something I should know already? No, I'm not supposed to know already. Wait. Oh, I missed. It's not I. Not R. It's H. H. It can't be R. Hair. Oh yeah. I knew that already. Okay.
Now I understand.
It was something I knew already. I just couldn't figure it.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
What if you cleaned up your hair for this exact argument?
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
You remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Yes.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that
Why not just say it?
understand.
They're direct. Hey, he's the only one who the boys' bathroom doors can't lock. So, but his just gets stuck, and he already knows how to open it if it gets stuck. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots there's essentially only one lie to or contradiction in the debate. Not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail once you say, but you also lower to everyone at your influence gauge. Okay. Good luck.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
The boys' doors don't lock.
The bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know
This
that,
sucks
and
because
the
I've already put all this together. Is there any
But then why would the
thing that I
killer
haven't put
even think
together
the
yet,
door
maybe?
was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The nameplates were changed.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's
Inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
They should have realized that a while ago, though.
Then who did do it?
Then who did do it?
Sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't
Well, why don't we just vote
majority rules? You really think?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone's.
Does no one have any other thoughts?
I have more thoughts.
As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So,
I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
They were invited.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer, they could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and...
No, that can...
Oh! Trying to argue against me? Hello? Why it...
Oh, I don't know the answer to this one. I know why. I don't know which is. Is it this? I don't know. I don't think this is it for this.
Shoot.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. Did I miss a piece of evidence? I did the nameplates. It's wrong. I didn't think it was the nameplates. Consider. What am I don't this one I don't get what it's supposed to be. None of this makes sense for the reason she wouldn't have let somebody in. Literally none of this makes sense for the answer. Is it meaning this? I don't understand this one. This maybe. This doesn't make sense. I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm missing. I put this all together already. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there was a piece that I didn't get it. I'm just gonna die. Do I have to start it all over? I don't think I can ever play this game again, man. It's...
I refuse to give up yet.
This doesn't make sense.
The reason my bathroom, after all, the girls were...
Yes. Now...
Then what? Because it was... Huh? my Monica.
Yeah, but you know.
I got it!
None of these make sense for this answer.
Shoot!
I've already put that one, Kit. I've already put the nameplates. I put this. Oh, I didn't put switching rooms. I put the nameplates. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms.
I missed that part because I was thinking the nameplates were just, yeah.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Exactly. That's why it also made no sense because I know she let them in.
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
She clearly let them in. She was trying to kill them.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write,
You know what I thought we used that evidence already that we switched.
and you can see the words. When
Yeah.
I saw that,
It's a pretty old, which means
Only
someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto,
No, I didn't.
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Psycho signature. Then Psycho wrote it.
But why?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what...
Huh?
Wouldn't... Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then.
Oh, is she in? Okay. Okay, yeah. So now we're finally using the nameplate argument.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So it's then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if...
Oh, dang it. How did I miss?
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto, but in the note, it specifically I see. So if someone read that, then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room that
No, that's wrong.
Thank you.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the
Rooms
rooms
themselves.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room...
How are you doing, Kid and S, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hi.
and the nameplate
This is
on
just taking
Makoto's
so
room
long.
had
It's been...
Sayaka's.
I've skipped a decent amount of dialogue and it's still 5 hours into the game to...
The room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... well, of course...
Right?
Okay, then who?
I got it!
Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the
Sorry.
nameplates.
This is annoying because I know that
She would only have
it
written
all
that
already,
if she
so...
knew the nameplates had been switched. But Why would she switch them in the first place? She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
To understand that, we first need to understand
It's
what happened
obvious.
after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was whoever she
They already know she had the knife, so.
came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room. Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just...
That reminds me. There was...
Oh, how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
This one I know.
I got it.
It was just that one that I was confused
All you
about.
have to do is take a good look
I
at her
still, I don't
broken
think
wrist.
that answer
It
was
should be
really
pretty clear.
good for that argument, but
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it. Because she got hit with the sword right there on her wrist.
I see.
you're getting close to the non-stop debate. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your cylinder. Find the right one. One combination, you'll take damage of influence gauge. Okay, so I have to get through. I was pressing the wrong button to skip through stuff there, and I didn't mean to. So I can scroll through the...
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I don't know how this one matches up, but
When the fighting broke
it's
out,
so hard to...
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss
Oh.
Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back.
She grabbed the...
Okay.
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I think the first one is
When the fighting
the
broke
sheath.
out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked.
I
Yes.
think I get it. So here's how it all played. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there. Then
No.
they took the knife and attacked So she grabbed the pen.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend.
What? How the hell can you?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Yeah, they didn't have gold on them.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the hand. It's safe to assume that's because there's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it...
No, that's... I got it!
The water's off because it's after the
According to
bedtime.
Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh, my.
Aren't they like 4 days in or 5 days in?
You smell like a big fat ugly donkey!
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then the killer is the only one. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen...
I got it! Sayaka?
They're so slow. I figured this out so long ago.
We already said that the attack started.
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe
Yeah.
the reason she wanted to switch rooms
Is to get everybody to blame him.
she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
That's the truth.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by
I'm guessing the other ones get a lot harder because I figured this one out way too quickly.
implicate Makoto.
I've known this for like an hour.
For that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
I mean, I'm usually pretty good at figuring out the crimes or the stuff, evidence anyway, but the one thing I didn't know was why the nameplates were switched until I knew that she was the one who took the knife. Then it all made
I don't
sense.
know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid.
And the trials are really long.
Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have You're being super boring right now. Wouldn't it be...
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer.
2 hours of just the trial alone.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Obviously, I'm committed to figure out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. No, there's plenty left. We know who did it. Line message and trash duty. That doesn't matter.
Hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Is this it?
Very well. Then
Well,
let's review all the clues we found up to this point. Shoot.
it changed pages on me.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
That's not right. Oh.
Shoot. It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Is it going to be her dying message on the no clues?
Do we really have time? Die! We don't do something!
Okay, yeah.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did, but there just aren't any more clues, right? No.
There we go.
One,
11037. That's not what it says.
Her own blood.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
That doesn't prove that she wrote it, though. The killer could have done it that way, too.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still.
Like, I don't think that's definitive proof that she wrote it. It's not numbers.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think it... Because they asked, how do you know she's the one that did it, not the killer? I don't think that proves the killer didn't do it.
Kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these...
I didn't even think they were numbers in the first place. I thought it was just a name upside down at first.
And more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. So I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N,
Yeah. That was too obvious that it was letters, I think. No, I do know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
You don't even have to figure out yourself that it was letters. That sucks. I wish you made you figure out that it was letters.
Rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Even though it is obvious, like, the game tells you straight up.
It becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Oh, she figured that
You
part
know
out
what
too.
I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I got it.
There was only one thing that I messed up on,
Piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator.
but I knew everything already, so it's
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
that's not all we have.
I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs
They're saying that's the only piece when we also have his name.
You're right. That alone isn't enough.
Are you finally starting to understand?
Yeah. I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know you can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He tried, but he shattered crystal ball. I know what bullet I'm gonna need here, so I just can take.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Shoot! The key to the track. Whoever was on
So the only one who could get the person in charge of the...
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
Maybe it's this. There we go.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate...
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal.
But how would you use it?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch.
And the incinerator would come to life.
Would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Yeah, the baseball player.
Remember what you said before?
How are they so stupid? I don't get how they're all so dumb. Someone turned the incinerator on. Oh no, how'd they do it?
Fumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass,
Oh.
the incinerator...
She's the only smart one here. I'm pretty sure she figured it out so long ago.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
She's my favorite character now, not her.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you
Leon?
have idea how stupid you sound right now?
Oh, everybody sounds stupid. Except for that one freaking...
challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it?
Okay,
then.
Kyoko
Makoto,
is the only character that's not stupid here.
one more time to make his crime.
Because she seems to have figured that out a long time ago.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Yeah, she seems to have figured out about as fast as I did before the trial even started.
And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Even Makoto's not. Yeah. Hi, Cookie. How are you? In this phase, you'll give a complete summary. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. So you complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Okay. I can get a hint. Okay. I shouldn't need a hint. I watched the anime too. But I never played this. Is this when they take the sheath and block? What is this part? That has to be. It has to be this one. Yeah. I'm confused. Is it this? Yeah. I know that. Oh, it's this. This is what they want me to put. What am I supposed to put here? Oh, it wants me to put it here, right? So is it just this? No. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be putting here. I read this though. Oh, I have to do it and then turn the page. Okay, so it's this. And then I go this way. Okay. She tries to swing this, but then while he's here. And then it's this. So he blocks. Then he hits her on the wrist. Goes like this. She locks herself in the bathroom. He tries to get in, but he can't. Oh. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's just this one. I was in here and he stabs her, so she starts writing his name down. Then he leaves. With that, to brush it up. Then he goes in the incinerator room. This is this one. So I think this one is showing the button. This is showing that the last piece was there.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room.
Some of the parts just, it felt like multiple of the pictures could fit. That was why it was.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Looks like I got it. I think I got, those were the only ones I was worried about, I think. Maybe the door one too.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh, the next one's her dropping the...
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Oh, it looks like maybe there was multiple options for it. Because there's also a picture of her actually dropping the knife. I think some of them had multiple answers.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Leon.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
I knew it was a speech bubble bite cookie, but I felt like I needed to put something in the speech bubble.
Covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their...
Was this the way the murder happened in the anime? I don't even...
Tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator.
I don't remember it at all.
But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
I remember him leaving with one of the female characters. I thought it might have been Sayaka, but... Oh, so the button's wrong. It's... It wants to be the ball.
The killer is you! Afterwards, the killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision.
This one's
hit the
definitely
switch
right.
on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
I don't know if that's part of the sleeve mattered. Because the crystal ball was what mattered in that situation, right? Even if the whole shirt burned, you still had the evidence of the crystal ball being thrown. Or the glass ball. I don't even know if that's piece to the sleeve matters.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guess this is as good a time as
I'm guessing Kyoko was the one who survived with them in the anime. I think it was more than the two of them though that survived.
I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I just remember specifically it was him and one of the female characters. I think it was at least 3 people. I don't. It's been so long since I watched it. It was 6. I didn't think it was that many, but maybe it was. I mean, you played the game recently, and I'm guessing the anime went off the game, so I would say you're right then. Bullet time. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock on as your opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button and tempo marker reaches the center. I don't know if I get this. Just consistently you start a combo, keep this going. I don't like rhythm games. It's just a rhythm game. This will not damage your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. You press the left mouse button to shoot it down and shoot the bullet like any other statement. Do their statements fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Okay.
When the killer broke the bathroom
I hate
door
rhythm
lock,
games so
you
much.
didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge stupid.
Stupid. You don't need indisputable evidence. Everybody just has to vote, right? I'm sure everybody already thinks it's him, so I don't understand this.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Okay, I hate this. Why is this a thing?
You lied.
This doesn't make sense in the rest of the game.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense for the rest of the trial makes sense. That's not putting evidence together. That's literally just a quick time event. I was shooting. What? What did I do wrong?
I refuse to give up yet.
What did I miss? I was clicking the... I didn't see the words pop up that I was supposed to specifically go shoot. You want to destroy your opponent's statements? Yeah, I just left click on the button, right? I did that. I had like a 50 combo. I will have to right click. Oh, it wants me to specifically destroy every word. So I have to right click when a word pops up and then, okay. I thought it was specific words, not. Because his words.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Why is it doing this?
Where's your proof?
It's not aiming every time.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Why is it not aiming sometimes?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
Oh, I have to right click on the dots too. Okay, I get it now.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
It's funny that they voted against me just from him saying this.
Chance. You lied. Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
I don't like that it's... I hate rhythm games as it is. Having to do right click and the left click is annoying. Every other one.
What kind of tool the killer used to remove them?
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit?
Also, I feel like the first thing I would have done is remembered what room everybody was staying in. This was happened. The murder happened like 4 days into them staying there. You don't think he would have recognized what room people were staying in by then?
Do you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then
It wouldn't take me 4 days to remember what room everybody's in. There's not that many people.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would
There's a
be
reason they say it's easier to debate a smart person than a stupid person. Got an A.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready? You make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished. Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the black? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty. The Blacken, in this case, the one that killed Sakyo, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really?
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
That's why... None of you are any different!
On the wrong step and you'd be the one sitting here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just...
I was just unlucky, that's all.
Hey, come on!
Expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong, because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sakia was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say that she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything in her dreams was her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me like that? Talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do but to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended pure madness. I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. I need to get to a save point. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I launched at Mononoke, but that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like an iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you were magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Black and Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment. What punishment?
Execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. That's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough. Oh, are you serious? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? Are you sure you were close? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan to blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. What? If it weren't for you, that never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people that with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that kind of justice that's awakened within you? Okay, I really need to save so I can end stream. No more begging, no more excuses. You will pay for the penalty of breaking it. This game is, I don't know if I can stream this again. It's so long. I've skipped a lot of stuff and it's still been over 5 hours.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I just want the save point. If I didn't skip, this would be about 6 hours. If I hadn't skipped some of the stuff, so. Can you? It's only popped up at certain times, so I thought it was like save points in it because the game's old. Games back in my day, you had to get to a save point. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Because he's the baseball player. Despair. Three people have died already. I say already. It's been a long time.
Extreme!
I need to do my Duolingo.
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Nice. I can't save right now. I can't save in the middle of the stuff, Callie. Maybe I can save when I'm walking around and stuff, but I definitely can't right now. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with it.
Damn you!
And evil, you make it sound like sort of dark awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark evil secret society type of bear. So why are you putting? I have this. I need to end stream. Oops. Seems like you're trying to make common sense to make sense of something that doesn't. I don't care about any of this. Just let me get out of this so I can save. I'm sorry for skipping this part. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I was going to have to be skipping this much. I just want to say, if I was reading all this would take so long. It was going to autosave here, right? I got a present. There we go. Finally. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. Don't know what I'm streaming yet, but it'll be something. So I hope to see y'all there. I'm sorry. I love you all. And I hope to see you back here next time. Bye. I'll try to play again, Callie. Hopefully it's not as long next time. I do want to finish it, but man. Bye.